สวัสดีครับยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ช anel หมีเทพซ่าตอนนี้คุณอยู่กับผมหมีบะครับพบกันอีกครั้งกับเกม Marvel Midnight Sun นะครับสำหรับวันนี้เราก็มาถึงพาร์ทที่9แล้วนะครับก็จากพาร์ทที่แล้วนะครับเอ่อตอนนี้ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ก็อยากให้เราจับไอ้เจ้าหมานะครับหมาปีศาจบาเกสให้ได้นะก็เลยทำการชวนวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับแล้วก็เบลดให้ไปช่วยเรานะครับเอาละครับก็ตอนนี้วูล์ฟเวอรีนมารอแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวก่อนจะไปล่าเจ้าบาเกสกันผมแวะคุยกับนิโกะแป๊บนึง
What is wrong, Nico?
What's wrong? Are you freaking serious? You ratted on us, Hunter. You went to Caretaker and tattled about my spell to remove Wanda's corruption. You almost blew the whole plan.
I am just tired of all the lies, Nico. When Caretaker confronted me about her suspicions, I just wanted to be honest.
You know what? This is my fault. I should have known better than to think you'd have my back. Oh, you're gonna make it up to me, though, by pulling the spell off. Get some beauty rest. If you're gonna save Wanda tomorrow, I need you at the top of your game.
Good night, Nico.
Yeah, you too.
ก็ดูเหมือนนิโกะจะโกรธมากนะครับที่เราไปพูดความจริงกับซาร่านะครับทำให้นิโกะจะดู
Hunter, good to see you.
เรากลับไปหาโลแกนนะครับ
I stole their thunder and their morale.
You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
วูล์ฟเวอรีนบอกว่าท่าทางเจ้าบาเกสมันจะมาแล้วนะครับ
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me.
ตอนนี้ก็แต่งชุด
Where'd you get
เตรียม
that
พร้อม
dog?
สู้เลยนะครับ
I know it ain't from the
แต่
pound.
แปลกใจทำไมเบลดไม่มา
It
ด้วย
is a long story.
มากับวูล์ฟเวอรีนกัน2 คนนะฮะ
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Damn thing got away. You thinking what I'm thinking?
ก็เบลดบอกว่าขอไปร่วมด้วยคนนะครับดูเหมือนเบลดก็มาสแตนบายรออยู่แล้วนะ
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
ก็ดร.สเตรนจ์เตือนมานะครับว่าการไปตามเนี่ยอันตรายมากนะ
I knew they were behind this. The piece all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
ภารกิจนี้ต้องจัดการศัตรูให้หมดนะครับเจ้าตัวนี้คือโซบาวเราเคยเจอแล้วนะครับตอนนี้ส่วนตัวผมคิดว่าต้องจัดการกับ2ตัวนี้นะครับก่อนที่มันจะซัมมอนอะไรออกมาอีกตัวเลือกตอนนี้ที่ผมสนใจก็คืออันนี้นะครับวูล์ฟเวอรีนประมาณนี้แล้วกันนะครับ
Looking good for you. That looked like it hurt. About time.
Pain is only temporary. Hail it.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Get there, ugly one.
We cannot be turned back.
Leave some for the rest of us.
จั่วการ์ดไปก่อนนะครับ
Should do the trick.
มันจะใช้ไม่ได้แล้วนะครับ
Is soon to be ours.
Your end is near.
โอ้โหกระเด็นตะไกลเลย
My purpose is clear.
Cute trick.
That will not slow me down.
Looking at me.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
น่าจะจบเลยนะครับสำหรับตัวนี้
luck
ให้
for
บู
you.
บลิงจัดการด้วยกันครับ
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hope you're ready.
I am impressed.
อันนี้ไม่ดีครับฮันเตอร์เจ็บหนักเลยแต่แบบนี้ก็กำลังสวยนะครับ ส่งไปโดนฮันเตอร์
I see not much has changed among
ทำ
the
ให้เราได้
world's
จั่ว
fanatics.
นะครับ แบบนี้ไม่ดีแฮะฮันเตอร์เองได้ไหมทุ่มมันนี้ใส่นะครับ น่าจะเวิร์กให้เบลดโจมตีก็น่าสนใจนะครับ แต่ขอดูมุมนิดนึง โอเค ถ้าใช้ฮันเตอร์เอานี้ล้มทับก็ไหวอยู่นะครับฟันไอ้เจ้านี้ให้ตายเลยนะครับ แล้วก็จัดการกับหมาที่เป็นโซบาวนะ
Waiting to do that.
Appreciate it. Go ahead.
มันจะสอบได้ โอเค อุ้ย
Hey, that's one
โอ้
hell
โห
of a
KO เลย
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing colored commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
โอเคครับ ใช้สกิลของเบลดแล้วกันไหนดูสิ จั่วการ์ดอะไรมาได้บ้างได้การ์ดคอมโบครับแต่พอยต์ไม่พอตัวเลือกไม่ค่อยน่าสนใจนะครับงั้นชุบฮันเตอร์ขึ้นมาก่อนครับ
Back into the fray.
ยังไม่มีการ์ดโจมตีน่าสนใจนะครับวูบลีนฮิวเลยดีไหมฮิวเลยดีกว่าครับ
Just what I need.
แล้วก็เอาเสาล้มทับมันไปก่อนนะครับไม่โดนแล้วก็ใช้สกิลนี่นะครับดึงให้โจมตีติดบีดดิ้งครับทำให้เบลดเนียนดูดเลือดมาได้โดนอีกเหรอก็ดูเหมือนจะยังตีกันเองอยู่นะครับ
Is an omen of death, a demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
ดอกของใส่ก่อนแล้วกันครับ
Now it's my turn.
It's on.
แล้วก็นี่เลย
Let's do it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light will carry you onward.
Arigato.
เล่นยากจริงครับเพราะมันใช้โซลบาวอยู่แต่ว่าอย่าเอาเบลดมายืนใกล้ๆนะครับเวลาระเบิดคอรับจะได้โดนในตัวหมานี่
Whatever gets the job done. You don't know who you're messing with.
ไอ้3ตัวนี้ก็แบ่งเลือกกันไปมาอยู่เนี่ยนะครับ
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
If maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposals on how we might break through the barrier. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
จัดการไปก่อนตัวหนึ่ง
That must have taken practice. Attached to that face.
2 ตัว
Now that was something.
แล้วก็ตัวที่3นะครับวิ่งเจ้านี่ไปหาเบลดแล้วกันนะ
You were too weak for this fight.
รูปมาซับมืดเลย
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge, a delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time. We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
I hate to admit it, but I may need Tony's assistance for this.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk.
ก็วูล์ฟเวอรีนยังถามอยู่นะว่าจะเอามันมาเป็นทำไมนะครับ
Good girl, Charlie.
เดี๋ยวต้องไปดูผลการวิจัยพรุ่งนี้นะครับ
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hey!
What's shaking?
งั้นผมไปเข้านอนเลยแล้วกัน ข้อความนะครับส่งมาจากสตีฟนะครับ
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
That is quite a meaningful compliment coming from you. But I'm just doing the best I can.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You managed to do the right thing and get things done, which is a rare talent for the average person. But from Lilith's kid, I definitely did not expect this level of leadership from you.
To be honest, I feel more comfortable taking orders than giving them. I have always been a soldier, a weapon, if you will, for others to wield.
We all have to start somewhere. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
.ก็สนิทกับกัปตันอเมริกาเพิ่มขึ้นนะครับมีคุยกับนิโกอีกแล้ว
Hey, can I ask a favor?
ให้ของขวัญวูล์ฟเวอรีนจากกิฟต์ช็อปนะครับ
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
I ain't much of a conversationalist, more of a fighter. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of.
Hmm. แล้วเราจะทำไงให้มันกดให้วูล์ฟเวอรีนได้เนี่ยไปที่เดอะฟอร์สก่อนแล้วกันครับ
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it.
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it. So, all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
ดูเหมือนว่าผิวหนังของเจ้าบาเกสเนี่ยมันจะลวงบาเรียของแบนเนอร์ได้นะครับ เพราะฉะนั้นก็
You are mistaken.
เหมื
I
อน
was taking
เท่าที่คุยกันเมื่อกี้นะครับ
Oh, does that
ดูเหมือน
require
ว่า
me to
จะ
invest
ถ
in
ลกหนังมันมา
troops?
ใช้นะครับแหมน่ากลัวเหมือนกันนะ
Tony. Hail, fellow. The creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
I want an alpaca.
แล้วเราจะทำยังไงไม่ให้เจ้านี่บาดเจ็บนะ ผมยังงงๆอยู่นะครับ
Demon dog, I want it.
I'm the best there is at what I do.
ไปคุยกับแมจิกก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ
The hunter stalks its prey.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this gamma accelerator, but the doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
For the last time, Tony, the podcast.
ก็ดูเหมือนว่าแมจิกจะเชื่อใจด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์มากขึ้นนะครับ เพราะว่าตอนนี้ก็มองว่าด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์มีเป้าหมายที่จะช่วยแวนด้านะครับ ส่วนโทนี่นั้นไม่ใช่นะครับสำหรับเธอแล้วก็ดูเหมือนเจ้าหมานี่มาวิเคราะห์จริงด้วยนะครับ เมื่อกี้คุยกันเล่นๆว่าจะต้องสวมชุดเกราะนะครับที่ทำจากเจ้าหมาตัวนี้นะครับ แต่ก็ไม่คิดว่าจะทำจริงนะครับ
The mystic arts require... I can feel the mystical energy growing.
What have you got for me, boss?
เปิดกาชาครับ
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
มีอันใหม่2 อันก็น่าจะชัดแล้วนะครับ
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We
ล
never
องรีโหล
close.
ดดูซับโอ้โห งั้นเอาอันใหม่2 อันเนี่ยแหละครับ ดูเหมือนจะมี challenge นะครับ มีโอกาสได้การ์ดระดับฮีโร่อีกของ Hunter ด้วยนะครับ เล่นเลยแล้วกัน ภารกิจคือทำลายคริสตัลนะครับ สามารถใช้การ์ดกี่ใบก็ได้นะครับ แต่ว่ารีดรอไม่ได้เดินไม่ได้นะครับ แล้วก็ถ้าใช้การ์ดหมดก็ภารกิจจะล้มเหลวนะครับ มีโอกาสได้การ์ดเพิ่มนะครับจากตัวนี้นะแล้วก็ตัวนี้นะครับ ต้องเป้าหมายคือทำลายคริสตัลนะครับไม่ใช่ฆ่าเจ้าพวกนี้นะแล้วก็วิ่งไม่ได้นะครับได้การ์ดมาเพิ่มอีกอันนึงเหวี่ยงไอ้นี่ไปชนนะน่าจะทำลายคริสตัลได้นะครับการ์ดนี้นี่เบลดสตอร์มนะครับให้ไปใช้ใส่คริสตัลอันนี้สิดูเหมือนจะได้การ์ดใหม่นะครับ
So, what did you have in mind?
แล้วสามารถคราฟเลยได้ไหมทำได้ไหมทำได้อยากทำนะครับเฮ้ยทำได้ด้วยใช้บูมฟินระดับฮีโรอีกนะครับซึ่งผมก็ไม่รู้ว่ามีกี่อันนะครับความสามารถคืออะไรอ๋อถ้า KO ได้จั่วการ์ดนะครับจั่วการ์ดตามจำนวน KO ด้วยโอเคโคตรเจ๋งเลยทำเพิ่มมานะครับ
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
See you, Hunter.
ต่อไปนะครับมีข้อความมาจากวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับ
I just wanted to say I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
Ah, ก็ความสนิทเพิ่มขึ้นเป็นเลเวล 2แล้วนะครับ
I wish I had a skeleton as unbreakable as yours.
Not sure what you're getting at, Hunter.
So,
ผมงงว่าจะให้ของขวัญได้ยังไงนะครับก็ไม่ได้อธิบายวิธีให้ของขวัญนะครับไม่มีคุณนี่อ๋อก็บอกแค่กิฟต์ช็อปนะครับแต่ไม่รู้วิธีให้นะฮะคือเควสบอกให้เราให้ของขวัญแต่ดันไม่ได้บอกวิธีให้นะครับเวรกรรมจริงเซฟเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวจะมาฝึกซ้อมนะครับกลัว
If
เก
you
ม
can
แค
beat
รช
Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
กับตันมาเวลเจ็บอยู่นะครับต้องพักเราก็ฝึกซ้อมครับแมจิกฝึกซ้อมไปแล้วนั้นเป็นวูล์ฟอรีนครับ
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Ready for more?
อัปเกรดสกิลโอ้โหพอยต์ไม่มีครับผมอยากอัพท่านี้มากเลยอ่ะคราฟมาแล้วแต่พอยต์ไม่พอขาดอีกนิดนึง
All right then.
Hunter, hello.
ย้ายแต้มนะครับเอาแต้มสกิลไปเป็นแต้มฮีโรอีกนะครับ
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
ทีนี้ก็น่าจะอัพได้แล้วนะครับ Blaze Storm
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
ใส่นี่ไปก่อนเลย Blaze Storm ใช้4 point damage 66นะครับดูเหมือนระดับ Legendary จะใส่ได้ใบเดียวนะครับไม่ให้ใส่ซ้ำไม่งั้นผมบัม Legendary เป็นแผงแน่นอนนะต่อไปนะครับสกิลการ์ดอยู่ไหนนะนี่นะครับการ์ดสไตรค์อันนี้ก็ของดีนะครับสะกดจิตนี่ก็ของดีอันนี้ก็ดีนะครับดาเมจแรงมากสะสมไว้หลายๆเทิร์นแล้วโจมตีนะครับเวิร์กบิ๊กสแลชอันนี้ต้องใช้นะครับฮิลต้องใช้อันนี้ก็ใช้นะครับแซ่อันนี้ถ้าหากินเลยอีกอันหนึ่งโฮลี่สปาร์กแล้วกันนะครับอันนี้เป็นควิกเหมือนกันแล้วก็สามารถใช้รักษาการบาดเจ็บได้นะครับแล้วก็ดูเหมือนมีชุดให้เปลี่ยนนะครับเป็นนะ Shadow Stalker ถ้าเกิดรีดอร์การ์ดจะหายตัวได้นะครับส่วนนี้คือทำให้การ์ดที่รีมูฟออกจากเกมไม่ถูกรีมูฟนะเอานี้ดีกว่าครับผมชอบนี้มากกว่าส่วนที่เหลือน่าจะเหมือนเดิมนะครับการ์ดผมก็มีผสมกันนะครับทั้ง power ทั้งมืดทั้งสว่างงั้นไปทำภารกิจเลยตอนนี้ก็ยังทำภารกิจไม่ได้นะครับต้องรอรีเสิร์ชจบก่อนนะครับงั้นตอนนี้มีใครที่ เราต้องพาไปทำเควสด้วยไหมเพื่อปลดล็อกนะครับ อันนี้มีคราฟสกิลให้ Ghost Rider นะครับมีอัปเกรดนิโกอัปเกรดแมจิกครับส่งวูล์ฟเวอรีนไปทำภารกิจนะครับอัปเกรด Ghost Rider นะครับแล้วก็อัปเกรดวูล์ฟเวอรีนก็ไม่มีอะไรพิเศษนะครับงั้นผมทำภารกิจนี้ละกันนะครับเพราะว่าได้การ์ดระดับ Epic นะครับไปกับวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับก็สบายใจได้นะครับว่ามีแท้งแล้วนะครับอย่างนี้แมจิกยังไม่เอาไปนะครับเพราะเดี๋ยวภารกิจหน้าเราต้องไปกับแมจิกนะครับเดี๋ยวเกิดเจ็บขึ้นมาก่อนจากงานเข้านะสไปเดอร์แมนแล้วกันนะครับ
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
เป้าหมายก็คือให้คุ้มกันอุปกรณ์นี้ไว้นะครับให้ได้3 เทิร์นนะให้โจมตีตัวที่เล็งไปที่อุปกรณ์ก่อนนะครับก็คือตัวที่มีสัญลักษณ์แบบนี้นะครับในเทิร์นนี้ก็น่าจะมีเจ้าหนี้ตัวเดียวนะครับกับเจ้าหนี้ไม่แน่ใจนะว่าเล็งไปที่ใครนะครับแต่ว่าเราสามารถก๊อปปี้พักพวกได้นะครับเดี๋ยวจะสร้างปัญหาให้เราได้มีควิกอยู่กี่อันมี2 อันมีควิกอยู่2 อันนะครับงั้นเดี๋ยวใช้ควิกจัดการกับมินเนี่ยนเลยนะครับมีอยู่2 ตัว
Too weak for this fight.
ต้องทำให้มันหันมาเล็งเราแทนนะครับใช้นี้ไปก่อนนะครับควรครบเลยนะครับจะทำให้เจ้าหนี้พลังโจมตีลดลงนะครับ
Kiss it goodbye. Bring what you got.
centuries ago.
แล้วก็หาเรื่องตัวนะ
Hold the light's gift. This shall be of great help. แบบนี้ไม่ดีครับให้กระเด็นไปหาพวกเราดีกว่า
Yeah, that was awesome. This one's for you. Here we go.
ได้รีฟันพอยต์นะครับ
Here we go again.
งั้นจบเทิร์นไปก่อนนะครับ อุ้ย
You cannot stop me like that.
เฮ้ย ดูดเลือดได้
Going to have to fend off another attack from the fallen.
Ow.
Lilith is relentless in its approach.
ดูเหมือนเราจะเจอกับ Scarlet Witch นะครับ แยกร่างเพิ่มไปอีก ไหวไหมเนี่ย
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes. ตอนนี้มีตัวที่เล็งไว้ที่เซิร์ฟเวอร์อยู่1ตัวนะครับ2ตัว3ตัวต้องทำฟูลคอมโบนะครับถึงจะเพิ่มดาเมจ
คอมโบเจ้านี่ไม่ตายนะ2ตัวนี้ไม่ค่อยคุ้มนะครับตอนนี้เท่าที่ดูคุ้มสุดก็ต้องฟูลคอมโบตัวนี้นะเดี๋ยวจัดการกับตัวที่เล็งเครื่องเซิร์ฟเวอร์ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับโอเคสไปเดอร์แมนใช้ของฟรีไปใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์นะครับการเจ้านี้ก็ได้อยู่
cannot possibly match your strength.
ดูเหมือนจะหยุดไม่ได้ตัวหนึ่งนะครับการ์ดไม่พอ
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Yourself on the back just yet.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. We've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Ah, ต้องใช้สไปเดอร์แมนนะครับงานนี้ใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์นะครับโอเคมี2ตัวนะครับที่เล็งเครื่องเซิร์ฟเวอร์จัดการไปก่อนเลยนะครับKO
help if you can.
Actually pretty strong.
Coming here was a mistake.
เหลือแต่สกาเลตวิชตัวเดียวละชุบชีวิตขึ้นมาก่อนครับ
Just what I need. It is time.
I see Caretaker taught you a few tricks.
ตัวใหม่แล้วกัน
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Have you accepted your fate?
You're lucky I ain't.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
อื้อหือยัง3 ดาวอีกเนี่ย KO ไปรอบหนึ่งนะครับ
Good girl, Charlie. Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
ดูเหมือนวันนี้จะมีบุ๊กคลับนะครับ
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
งั้นคงต้องไปเข้าบุ๊กคลับนะฮะ
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Cree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. You good?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded, and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Cree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Cree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Cree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Cree farming techniques and defend their world with Cree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Cree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Cree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
ก็เบลดบอกว่าคราวหน้าจะชวนโลแกนมาชมรมอ่านหนังสือนะครับซึ่งแคโรก็ถามว่าเขาอ่านหนังสือออกหรือเปล่า
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
I should leave.
Peace.
ได้แต่สกิลกัปตันมาร์เวลเลยฮะ
Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
ดูเหมือนมีกล่องที่เก็บได้อยู่นะตรงนี้นั่น นี้ด้วยหรือเปล่านะชอบลืมตัวนะครับตำแหน่งจริงมันไม่ได้อยู่ตรงบ้านอากาธานะครับกล่องพวกนี้น่าจะไปเปิดซ้ำได้แล้วนะครับ
Set revels in his blessing.
อ้าวทำลายได้ซะงั้นนะครับตรงนี้เดี๋ยวนะมิสตี้มัวอ๋อมันคือตรงนี้ที่เดิมนะครับ กล่องของนี้กลับมาแล้ว เดี๋ยวนะ อยู่ตรงโซนไหนเนี่ย จาก Garden of Envy นะครับน่าจะย้อนกลับนะฮะ กล่องตรงนี้หรือเปล่าใช่แล้ว กล่องในบ้านก็จะกลับมาเปิดได้แล้วนะครับ
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Was this bowl always here?
นี่นะครับเอาของมาวางดูนะครับ
Oh, this looks like it belongs here. It seems my offering was accepted.
อ๋อได้เป็นกุญแจ
Set has decided not to.
โอเคครับเข้านอน
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Stay away from me when you're wearing it. Nobody can say what my claws will do.
You're gonna wear the hell out of the Demon Child armor. Literally and fashionably.
Hunter, go check out the forge. We made something pretty amazing for you.
As I had hoped, the bar guest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits.
It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it?
I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor, on many levels.
Was hearing a lot of I's in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course, particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
อันนี้แล้วกันนะครับ
Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
ก็เหมือนเดิมครับซาร่าก็ไม่เห็นด้วยนะครับแต่ดูเหมือนจะห้ามไม่ได้
Well, this is
นะ
one
ครั
of
บ
those never thought I'd ever work on anything like this kind of project. Uncanny.
Hey, can I ask a favor? If, for some reason, the suit fights back when you try to remove it, call me immediately, as it will require arcane interventive measures. Aside from that, the Demon Child armor has the desired effect: unsettling, disturbing, and slightly blasphemous.
ดูเหมือนมีการทดสอบอีกนะหรือว่านะอ๋อรีเพย์มิชชั่นน่าจะเป็นภารกิจเดิมนะครับ
What have you
เปิ
got
ด
for
กา
me,
รช้า
boss?
ดีกว่า
Let me do my thing. Sometimes I even impress myself.
รีโหลดอันนี้แล้วกันโอ้น่าสนใจมากๆ
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. I'm here if you need me.
Stark fears the suit, so I urge you not to spend too much time in his presence while wearing the armor.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
Oh, come on, Magic. You are making me feel self-conscious.
You should feel that way. You look as ridiculous as Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
You do not like the idea because Strange came up with it.
Forgive me if I'm a little skeptical when it comes to any solution he proposes. His track record for success so far has just been sad. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe. Just...
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen?
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
A horde of zombie penguins. I thought the only peril this spell could cause was to me.
No, like everyone in the tri-state area could be in trouble if you screw this up. So come on, let me hear you say them.
Ego sum tenebris. Et venient in domum suam jubet dominus.
And the last line?
Domum domini praecepta ior.
Hey, you remembered all your lines. Not sure you would. Maybe we have a shot at saving Wanda after all. Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
My only concern is bringing back Wanda in one piece.
Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the process. Remember, the only person in recorded history who managed to remove corruption died doing it.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right, sorry. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
I care about you too, Miko.
Guess we've both been growing on each other. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Miko.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember Wanda is still in
นิ
there.
โกะก็ให้เราทวนคาถานะครับ
Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
ไหนดูซิ ผมต้องคุยกับใครหรือเปล่า
I know I said I wanted to stand next to you on the battlefield, but that demon skin thing...
Not gonna lie, that suit makes me want to hunt you like a demon.
เซฟก่อนครับ แหมเซฟนานเอาสักกลัวเลยวูล์ฟเวอรีน7นะครับ
Sounds relaxing.
แล้ววันนี้ใช้วูล์ฟเวอรีนไม่ได้นะ เดี๋ยวแมจิกต้องไปนะครับ เอาใครไปด้วยดีล่ะ แครอลมีแล้วนะครับ ซ้อมกับเลดไว้ก่อนแล้วนะครับ
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important thing. There are no rules. No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
ไม่ได้
Ready to work?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Magic Up Skill ไม่ได้นะครับน่าจะพร้อมแล้วนะครับ
From certain angles, it could be horrifying, if one were to squint.
คนที่ต้องไปกับเรามีแมจิกนะครับ มีใครอีกให้เราเลือกโอเคงั้นงานนี้เบลดก็เป็นตัวเลือกที่น่าสนใจอยู่นะครับนี่นะคือเริ่มภารกิจโดยมีค่าฮีโร่8นะครับอยากใช้สกิลอะไรอยากใช้ไอเทมอะไรน่าจะเต็มที่เลยอะโอเคครับ
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Any time now.
Charlie, no!
Wait.
สรุปเราไม่ได้มากับแมจิกเหรอเรามากับชาลี
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. obvious. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed? Sorry.
กำลังลุ้นเลยว่าหมาจะกัดการทำเสียงดังหรือเปล่าการเป็นตัวเราทำพลาดเองนะครับ ตกใจ
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. Is that everyone?
เราต้องทำลายอันนี้นะ ซึ่งเจ้านี่มันกัดไว้อยู่นะครับ เจ้านี่ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งตัวปัญหานะครับ มันสามารถแยกร่างได้ถ้าฆ่าได้จั่วไม่คุ้มนะเดี๋ยวก่อนมันโดนเจ้านั่นด้วยนะครับอย่างนี้ก็คุ้มนะ
You were too weak for this fight.
แหมเสียดายไม่ชนนะครับเอาอันนี้แล้วกัน
They cannot possibly match your strength.
ไม่ค่อยอยากใช้เลยนะ เพราะเดี๋ยวมันทิ้งการ์ดใบนี้ไปนะครับ เปลี่ยนแล้วกันเบลดสตอร์มพอยไม่พอนะครับ เห็นแล้วอยากใช้อยู่งั้นเริ่มจากจัดการเจ้านี่ก่อนนะครับ มันไม่กระเด็นนะงั้นใช้อันนี้แล้วกันครับ
Changed among the world's fanatics.
ทำลายโล่เรียบร้อยก็ใช้ชาลีนะครับโจมตีซ้ำให้มันกระเด็นไปชนเนี่ยแหละ
some for the rest of us.
ประมาณนี้ก่อน โอ้โหเต็มที่เลยชาลีนั่นแยกล่างนะครับตามคาดเจ้านี่ก็ตั้งโลกเดิม
Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some
แต่ดูเหมือนจะไม่ได้อึดขนาดนั้นนะครับเปิดด้วยเบสสตอร์มเลยดีไหมก็น่าจะดีนะครับจัดไปKO ไปตัวก็ได้จั่วนะครับเธอนี้คงเคลื่อนไหวไม่ได้แล้วมีตัวเลือกน่าสนใจเต็มเลยนะครับเริ่มจากอันนี้แล้วกันนะน่าจะไม่เสียเทิร์นนะครับซัดไปโดนเทิร์นก่อนเลยเรียบร้อยจบนะครับไปตัวหนึ่งจัดการไปด้วยเลย
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
แล้วก็ใช้ท่านี้เลยนะครับเบรกไม่ค่อยคุ้มนะงั้นฮิวชาลีก่อนแล้วนะครับแล้วก็จั่วโอเคจบเทิร์นดูดเลือด
Set on me. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying!
ไม่ต้องคิดมากทำลายไปก่อนเลย
I had hope for this time. We are not out of the woods yet. The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device, the key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind, now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
แมจิกกับเบลดมาแล้วนะครับ มีชาลีมาด้วยเห็นไหม
Never underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
มีมินเนี่ยน4 ตัวเลยนะครับใช้สกิลหอน
That's one hell of a move.
นี่นะครับ
I am impressed.
เฮ้ยโหโดนดิสการ์ด
It is all coming back to me.
ใช้นี่แล้วกันให้ไปโจมตีกันเองนะซัดไป2 ดอกเยี่ยมไปเลยครับก็ชาลีเข้าไปกัดเราไปตีอันนี้
Could you do that to a friend?
am ready. So.
No mercy to the servants of Lilith.
เรียบร้อยครับต้องถอนหน้าคมนะครับ
I cannot move.
จึงมีผลทำให้เราโดนดาเมจโอเคน่าจะทำได้แค่นี้แล้วครับ
Their persistence is irritating.
It seems they have
โอ้
brought
โห
more friends.
มาเป็นฝูงเลย
Maybe I should be flattered.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
The best I can do.
That won't make this easier for you.
Don't blink. About time. Here it comes.
Now that was something.
อืมไม่ดีสกิลนี้ไม่ดี
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
อ้าว ไม่ KO แฮะเวรกรรม
Your time has come. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
การ์ด2 ใบเลย
You don't understand her purpose.
We are not done yet.
All that you need.
Easy.
เจ็บสุดๆเลย
Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Never seen that before.
ดูเหมือนเลือดจะเหลือเท่าไหร่นะ2น่าจะ260นะครับผมใช้ไอเทมนี้เลยแล้วกันนะครับรักษาสถานะผิดปกตินะ
I feel better already.
แล้วก็จัดการเลยนะครับ
I will make this quick.
ล่วงเลย
Their best is still not enough for us. Let Lilith control this.
โอเคครับแล้วเดี๋ยวจะได้มีสมาธิจัดการกับตัวที่เหลือนะครับน่าจะใช้อันนี้นะครับควิกตัวใหม่ครับไม่ได้ช่วยไง
I'm on it. Give the mother my regards in hell. I think you got it.
โอเคครับน่าจะได้ประมาณนี้เหลืออีกรอบนึงชาลี KO ไปซะละ
Friend is down. Looks like they have help.
Here I am.
I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
เดี๋ยวจะเน้นไปที่เบลดนะครับ
Ought to make things interesting.
ลักษณะต้องให้เบลดเป็นคนช่วยแล้วนะครับจะตียังไงให้แรงพอนะครับ ดี๋ยวนะตี3 ทีดาเมจก็ประมาณ60นะครับ แต่ไม่รู้ว่าเลือดไหลมันจะซ้อนกี่ครั้งนะครับลองดูก่อนครับโอ้คูณ6โอเคครับอันนี้ดาเมจแรงตามเลือดไหลนะครับเลือดไหลคูณ6อย่างนี้ก็เละครับ
You're done here. Good night, sweetheart.
แล้วก็เอาชาลีมาก่อนครับกลับมาก่อน
I will bring you into the light. A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please, we don't want to hurt you.
Hurt me? Hurt me? You will never hurt me again! Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana.
I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suum juvat Dominus!
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepterior!
I am not so sure anymore.
ก็ได้2 ดาวนะครับชาลี KO ไปรอบนึง
Do it.
Welcome home.
ตอนนี้เราก็ได้สกาเลตวิชกลับมาแล้วนะครับพร้อมกับแกมมาเอเซเลเตอร์นะครับ
And you too, of course, Hunter. Where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hydra mystics can't stop a little limbo portal.
Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a curse you, Stark? Fist shaking in the air. It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
I don't know what state Wanda's in just yet, but we need her head in the game on our side.
Easy there. You are safe now. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't. But I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
Wanda's caused us lots of pain, but do you think it's gauche to make her a welcome basket?
You did well back there, Hunter. I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
All Wanda needs is our love and patience.
Love, patience. Sometimes love is not all you need. Sometimes it's revenge, redemption, victory. Sometimes it's crushing your enemy's skull beneath your boot and hearing the bones snap. What she must have gone through, we can only imagine in our worst nightmares. Not even the horrors of my childhood in Limbo probably compare. And you've heard some of those stories. Okay, I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls.
เนี่ย
Can't
ก็
say
ถ้า
I've purchased it for more than 10
สองคนนี้
grand.
จะสนิทกับแวนด้ามากนะครับ
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt. You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
Caretaker will not forget it either.
You're not really worried about fallout with her, are you?
I am.
Well, don't. Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
You must treat the Demon Child armor with the utmost care. I think I'm in a bit of shock.
Wanda?
Yes, of course, Wanda. I can't believe she's standing here in the Abbey among us again. I wish I could have joined you at the lab to be part of the homecoming, rather than merely bystander.
No matter who did the rescuing, the fact is that Wanda is back, and that is a good thing.
Yes, you're right, of course. We should celebrate every victory. And thanks to you, my pity party was small. Had just a single guest. Me. I think the wisest thing would be for all of us to get some rest. We can assess the situation with clear eyes tomorrow.
All right. Then I guess I bid you good night.
Good night to you. We all need a good night's rest.
I thought I'd seen it all. This is really something.
Congratulations, Hunter. I am a complete and utter fool.
How so?
Before you left, I warned you not to show Wanda any mercy. And what did you do? You not only showed her mercy, you brought her back with you. I don't know what to say.
You do not need to say anything. Wanda is back with us. The corruption has been removed. We should just move on from here.
That's what I'm afraid of. What if I can't move on? I thought when Wanda fell to Lilith, that would be it. I'd never see her again. I thought her fall was inevitable. I just keep thinking about what might have happened if I hadn't pushed her away.
You cannot spend your time dwelling on mistakes. What is past is past.
Then I suppose I'll reserve all my worrying about the future. That should keep me quite occupied.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. Give me time alone to think. That's probably the wisest move for all of us.
We got our number one witch back. I thought Wanda was...
I don't fully have insight into what potential threats it may awaken.
I'm not gonna comment on Anna's choice of wall art.
I know it's not cool to have this much hope, but Wanda, the gamma thingy, feels good. Maybe next time, leave Charlie with us.
From what I can see, the Midnight Suns are on a roll.
You have done it. You've returned one of my children home. My Wanda. You have done the impossible, Hunter. You've removed corruption and saved a soul, and still managed to keep yourself intact. You are indeed a wonder unto yourself.
But did I really save a soul? Wanda is here, but I am not sure she is saved.
You worry about her spiritual well-being?
Maybe Caretaker is right. Maybe corruption cannot be removed completely, and some black tendril of my mother remains inside her, only to take hold of her again.
What if that's true, and a small part of that darkness lingers within her? Does that make her damned?
What do you mean? Would that not make her a monster?
Listen to what you're saying. You literally just absorbed all of your mother's dark energy into you. And I see no monster. You should know more than most. We all have a little darkness in us. It's how we handle it that makes all the difference.
And how do you think Wanda will handle it?
I honestly don't know. Wanda is home and safe, but I worry she's not well. She still blames herself for my death. I wish I could give her a big hug and tell her it wasn't her fault. But obviously that's not a possibility.
Perhaps one day we can find a way.
Yes, I would like that. I would like that very much. In the meantime, watch over her, will you?
Show her the love I wish I could.
Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
เดี๋ยวลองแวะไปหาแวนด้านะครับ
Did I miss the meeting where it's okay to trust Wanda?
How's my favorite hunter?
Sorry. I just need some privacy. Sorry. I just need some privacy.
น่าจะถูกห้องแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าแวนด้าไม่คุยด้วย
Sorry. I just need some privacy. Not gonna lie, feels great.
งั้นเข้านอนเลยแล้วกันนะครับผมว่าแล้วต้องฝันเห็นลีลิทนะครับ
The miracle worker arrives. I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother, but if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it will work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Oh, maybe this was her idea of a joke.
มีเมสเสจมาจากสตาร์กนะครับ
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
This is great. I'm so excited. I know several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Demons are demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Well, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say dangerous magic secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
ก็ดูเหมือนสตาร์กนะครับมาขอคำปรึกษานะครับเกี่ยวกับเรื่องเวทมนต์นะครับซึ่งเราก็ถามว่าทำไมไม่ถามดร.สเตรนจ์นะครับก็สตาร์กก็รู้สึกเขินๆนะครับที่จะปรึกษาเรื่องนี้กับสเตรนจ์นะครับโอเคไปหาแวนด้านะครับ
Hunter, is that you? You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the... Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I could describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Cthon.
It was just a premonition, Wanda. It does not mean it will come to pass.
Something you should know about me. All my premonitions come to pass. Which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Doctor Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic? Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. Yes, Hunter?
Hey, boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
All right, Robbie. Today's the day we impress Johnny Blaze.
ดูเหมือนโทนี่สตาร์กอยากจะให้เราเข้าไปที่เดอะฟอร์สนะครับ
Driving me nuts. We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally vaporize the Parchment of Power. What could possibly go wrong? I hope that wasn't too confident of me. I just really want Lilith to go away forever.
I smell tension.
Hey, Hunter. Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the best.
Do you remember the bells? Any excuse to ring those damn things. I don't know how close I came to cutting them down. There you are, Hunter. I'd like to speak to you, if you have a moment.
I wouldn't have guessed.
มีข้อความมาจากเบลดนะครับ
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal sounding name like Charlotte or Martha.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I am guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know, and he would have been within his rights to put me down too, but he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, You deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
So what happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Admitting you are wrong is one of the bravest things we can do.
Not as brave as you were last night. Not only did you defy me, but you defied Lilith, and won. I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No, that would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
จบภารกิจแล้วเปลี่ยนชุดกลับนะครับไม่ค่อยชอบเลยในชุดนี้โมดาบได้ด้วยนะครับอ้าวเดี๋ยว
Now we can all just hang out.
เราไปหาโทนี่นะครับ
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work.
Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still more for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well. I'm not sure how to even pick up the Gamma Accelerator.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are welcome.
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, do you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
I'll take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power. Prophecy? More like prophecy you never. Why do I always have a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Complex runic Concentrate, Stephen. Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu. A strong aura surrounds us.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful...
What have you got from the boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
อันนี้น่าสนใจนะครับ งั้นรีโลอันนี้นะ โอ้เราจะยังไม่เคยมีนะครับ เยี่ยมเลย
Good day, Hunter.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips into his own bait.
If he manages to pull it off, my prayers will be
She's your aunt. Maybe you can talk some sense into her.
You want in on this discussion, Hunter? Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else. Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
ดูเหมือนภารกิจเนื้อเรื่องยังทำไม่ได้นะครับต้องไปฟาร์มมาก่อนนะ อันนี้แล้วกันนะครับ เอ๊ะ ผมว่าผมลืมอะไรนะ นึกออกแล้ว วันนี้ยังไม่ได้ซ้อมนะครับ นี่ของก็ไม่ได้ซื้อ
Think Dr. Strange knows.
ซ้อมกับแวนด้าแล้วกันครับ
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we. Now.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure. Let's try this on for size.
แวนด้าแล้วกันนะครับ
We need to take that monster out.
make you regret.
No time to catch my breath.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Acknowledged.
ดูเหมือนการ์ดที่มีจะเน้นให้เล่นเบลดนะครับแบบนี้งั้นเดี๋ยวคงต้องตั้งหลักจากเบลดก่อนนะครับ
I'll put this to good use. It's on. No half-men. About time.
That's an interesting technique.
I'm on it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Here it comes.
Your actions have consequences.
That's a neat trick. Watch me.
ชิญครับ
You will fall.
โดน2 ตัว
You will pay the greatest price. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
Nothing to worry about.
รู้สึกเหมือนไม่มีการเล่นนะครับน่าสนใจนะอันนี้ก็น่าสนใจทางเลือกอะไรบ้างไปไม่ถึงตัวนู้นนะครับจัดการเจ้านี่ก่อนนะครับมันแยกล่างน่ารำคาญ
You were too weak for this fight.
ดูเหมือนการ์ดของแวนด้าเรายังไม่ได้ใช้นะครับจั่วใหม่กันโอเคทำดาเมจรอบตัวเหรอเหมือนดาเมจจะแรงไม่พอนะฮะใช้นี่ดีกว่า
Your time has come.
เอ้า
Your mother abandons you.
ทิ้งเลสสตอมไปซะอย่างนั้นเงือบไปเลยนะครับเงือบไปเลยโอเค KO เจ้านี่ไปเลยแล้วกันนะครับ
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Trifling creature. You will pay the greatest price.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
ดแล้วครับดูการนะโดนดูดเลือดโอ้ยจะแยกล่างอีกเหรอเยอะเกินนะครับเยอะเกินอีกแล้ว
That will not be enough.
ต้องระวัง
At
นะครับ
this rate, we'll be home soon.
คอมโบแรงพอนะ
Light is on our side.
แล้วก็คอมโบนะครับแค่นี้ก่อน
This shall be a great help.
We will.
We've done it. Excellent work.
เรียบร้อยครับ
Now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that.
โอเคครับ ดูเหมือน วันนี้ก็ไม่น่าจะได้แฮงเอาท์กับเพื่อนๆคนอื่นไม่น่าจะได้แฮงเอาท์กับเพื่อนๆนะครับ น่าจะต้องคุยกับแวนด้า
Oh, hey. Thanks for letting me tag along today. I feel better already. But man, fighting demon hordes is almost as exhausting as fighting Avengers. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie after a long day of battle.
Well, you earned it, Wanda. You were a real asset out there today.
Just glad I could be of assistance. So you want to join us?
That sounds lovely.
All right.
อ๋อ ก็เป็นการแฮงเอาท์กับเพื่อนๆในมิดไนท์ซันนะครับ
Witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know, you literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes, Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, you know, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
Easier in what way? Sounds like there's a story there.
There's always a story, but this is movie night, not a therapy session. And I really don't know you that well.
Fair enough.
Besides, we should be paying attention to the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad? Or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to his senses, courtesy of one of our newest friends.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
It's really good to have Wanda back. The whole place felt like it was missing her signature Scarlet touch. How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration via spirit force trauma? To me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face, and she came to. But I also drank way too much coffee this morning.
ไปเข้านอนนะครับ
Piss you off, or insult Charlie.
อ้าวเหมือนมีข้อความล็อบบี้ที่ผมไม่ได้ตอบนะลืมตอบข้อความล็อบบี้นะครับงานเข้า
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
We got Wanda back, straightened out Johnny Blaze, and are gonna totally
Good girl, Charlie.
Hunter, hello.
ดูเมสเสจของแวนด้าก่อนนะครับ
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who, you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
Oh, come now, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
ดูเหมือนค่าความสนิทจะขึ้นเร็วมากนะครับ คุยกันแป๊บเดียวอัพแล้วนะ ของแวนด้านะครับ
This is good. I was hoping for something to do. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. We're ready to make a move. See you soon.
I am not 100% clear on how Robbie's link with Johnny Blaze works.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Morale is feeling pretty high these days. Wanda's return to us is like starting a whole new chapter. The one where we drive back the forces of hell.
No pain, no gain. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong
ใช้
answer
พอย
here.
เยอะมากสำหรับสกิลซัมมอนชาลีนะแล้วก็อยากอัพเลย
How's it going?
I'm not sure I believe Johnny Blaze when he says he'll show up.
อ๋อไลฟ์บาลานซ์200แล้วนะครับ
I have some words to contribute. After all that's happened, I find myself most upset about what I left behind in the Sanctum Sanctorum.
And what was that?
A collection of DVDs. I know it's irrational to want them back, but I can't stop thinking of them.
Everything felt surreal after my resurrection. It was not until I saw some familiar items in my room that I gained my footing.
That's exactly what I mean. They're all I carried with me from my childhood.
What was on your DVD collection?
Old musicals. They brought me comfort during the difficult times in my childhood.
What were they about?
Simple times in a simpler world. I know it wasn't like that, not really. But I always wondered if it could be. One of my favorite activities. What shall we chat about?
The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a real...
Reprieves, no matter how brief, grant us all a moment to reflect.
อ่ะเปิดกาชาดีกว่าครับ
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. How can we help you, Hunter?
คราฟสกิลโกสต์ไรเดอร์นะครับ
power is certainly growing.
โอเคทำให้เราวิจัยได้นะครับ
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
À, เดี๋ยวลองรีโหลดอันนี้นะก็ยังเป็น Big Slash นะครับเอาอันนี้สกิลหนึ่งละตอนนี้กำลังสนใจ2อันนี้นะครับอันนี้แล้วกัน
How long did you... Farewell.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
ต่อไปก็ซ้อมนะครับก่อนซ้อมผมขอเซฟก่อนเลย
I still...
Ghost Rider ได้ครับ
Let's do this.
Fire burns brighter. Just what I needed.
เดี๋ยวจัดสกิลใหม่นะครับไอ้นี่ดีมากเลยอ่ะจัดเมกอะเฮลไรท์ใส่ไปอันนึงนะครับสกิลนี้ผมไม่ค่อยชอบเลยเอาดูดเลือดนะครับแต่ว่าสกิลที่เอามาใหม่ไอ้นี่ชอบมากเลย Retribution นะเฮลฟิลลี่เมื่อถืออยู่ในมือดาเมจจะเพิ่มนะได้เลยครับถือรอได้เลยแล้วก็อันนี้น่าจะเหมือนกันนะทั้งคู่ เดี๋ยวไปอัปเกรดแลชกับเดนโซลดีกว่านะครับ
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
เดนโซลอัพไม่ได้ไฟไม่พอนะครับเฮลไลท์ก็เหมือนกันไฟไม่พอขาดพอยต์ฮีโร่เอเซนต์นะครับ
All right then.
เราลองไปหาฮีโร่เอเซนต์มาดีกว่านี่นะครับ
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. Judgment is upon them.
แล้วก็เฮลไลท์โอเคครับไปทำภารกิจดีกว่าเราเล่นในเรื่องได้แล้วนะครับบังคับเลยเหรอเป็นแมจิกกับล็อบบี้เลยนะครับKO ศัตรู3ตัวที่เล็งมาที่ฮันเตอร์ลองดูครับ
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
ก็ดูเหมือนจอห์นนี่เบสนะครับจะขอคุยกับล็อบบี้เลเยสนะฮะบอกว่าเป็นการคุยกันของ Ghost Rider นะครับ
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing me off early.
I do not think Blaze feels much of anything.
Do you think Blaze wants to...
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
That's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bunir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Wanda, my main witch is home. I knew she wouldn't break that for good.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Look at me like that, Rocks. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
What the hell? Worse. Limbo. Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything?
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, yuppie.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
เฉยเลยนะครับก็กลายว่าจอห์นนี่เบลสนะครับมอบเหมือนแผ่นอาคมนะครับให้กับล็อบบี้แต่ว่าก็ดันพาพวกเรามาเจอเมฟิสโตนะครับผมก็ยังไม่ค่อยเข้าใจว่าทำเพื่ออะไรนะ
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
แบบต้องรอดให้ได้4เทิร์นนะครับภารกิจ
Too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you.
อันนี้ทำให้ศพของศัตรูที่ถูก Ghost Rider ฆ่าระเบิดนะครับจุดนี้ดีกว่าไม่ตายแฮะถ้าเป็นเจ้านี่ตายเลยนะครับลองดูแต่ดูเหมือนมันจะไม่ทำดาเมจใส่พวกเดียวกันแนวนี้น่าจะคุ้มสุดนะครับ
They cannot possibly match your strength.
เข้าซะแล้วชาร์จใช้ไม่ได้โอเคครับ
Leave some for the rest of us.
I will see all that you have done.
The light will heal you.
True. Judgment comes. It was your turn.
Now that was something.
หมดแล้วนะครับ
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
กำลังเสริมก็มาเยอะเกิน
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes. My strength grows further. Accept your fate.
Possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light will carry you onward.
My strength grows.
They are hoping to wear me down.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
นี้ดันมีแต่การ์ดแบบใช้ค่าฮีโร่สูงๆนะครับ
Feel my call. I feel stronger already.
ขึ้นครับ
I suppose it's something.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Fires of hell burn bright.
เวรกรรมนะครับระเบิดใส่พวกเดียวกัน
Leave some for the rest of us.
Only a fool would stand before us.
ไม่ตายเป็นอะไรเนี่ย
Only add to your penance.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come. Something
simply match your strength.
Lilith has damned you to hell. This will be your end.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
เทลไรท์ไม่คุ้มเลยนะครับใช้ที่ก็ได้
The darkness builds within you, Hunter.
จบเธอนะครับ
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am.
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents, twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course. I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
Never get tired of finishes.
On that we are agreed.
ก็ได้มาจิกกลับเข้าตี้นะครับเอายังไงดีกาด100จั่วใหม่กันครับโฮลี่สปาร์คขอจั่วอีกทีแล้วกันนะครับ
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
You were unprepared.
ทำลายโมนูเมนต์ทิ้งนะครับ
Knows no limits.
น่าจะเหลือ2 อันนะครับ
It is time.
Whatever works for you.
จั่วใหม่ไม่ได้งั้นใช้อันนี้จั่วแล้วกันนะครับ ไม่มีการขึ้นเลย
Welcome assistance.
งานเข้าครับก็ยังไม่มี
The power of the light.
นี่เลยละกันKO เลย
Our ally requires aid.
I will make you regret that. That will not be enough.
I'm right here. I do not fear you or your friends.
เลือดเหลือประมาณ100นิดๆนะครับ ก็ยังดูเล่นยากสำหรับผมอยู่ดีวันนี้มันอะไรเนี่ยฮิวพวกตัวเองไม่ได้ด้วยงั้นฮิวตัวเองเพื่อจั่วแล้วนะไม่มีการ์ดจะเล่นขนาดนั้นโอ้ยยากก็ไม่ค่อยง่ายเท่าไหร่นี่แล้วกันก็ดูเหมือนไม่มีการ์ดจะเล่นอยู่ดีนะครับ
None will be spared. I cannot seem to pierce it.
You will pay the greatest price. Make you regret that.
ไม่ดีแล้วนะครับ
I have not shaken their confidence.
มันฮิวทั้งสนามเลย แล้วผมก็ยังไม่มีการ์ดจะเล่นอีกนะครับ ดีขึ้นนะฮะดีขึ้นเปิดเกตแล้วประมาณนี้ได้นะฮะไม่ตายไหมไม่ตาย
Excellent work.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
He will know the true face of vengeance.
Worked with Johnny before.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
Limbo adventure.
Aside from all the demons and ghosts, this whole prophecy thing is feeling a whole lot less end of the world. Also, I get to say, hey Hunter, we're trouncing your mom.
เควสให้ไปคุยกับล็อบบี้กับแมจิกนะครับแล้วล็อบบี้อะไรเนี่ยล็อบบี้อยู่ที่เดอะช็อปนะครับ
Time, I ate an entire super grande burrito in one sitting. Sour cream, guac, black beans. The whole thing sat right at the top of my gut for a day and a half. It's not the same as having a piece of Darkhold stuck in your chest, but it also kind of is. Sucks about Blaze, though. They say never meet your idols. Not that I can blame you. Who wouldn't want to hang out with Johnny Blaze? I wouldn't stress about it too much. My Aunt May has a saying, living in worry invites death in a hurry. Yeah, if you like that saying, she's got a lot more where that came from. I think she learns them from crypto quips in the newspaper. Hey, you should come over for dinner one of these days. You know, just to be friendly. It's always work around here. Oh, did Mephisto smell like rotten eggs? You missed a spot. Just kidding. I've covered all the spots about 50 times now. Look, feel free to say something if I'm getting on your nerves. That happens sometimes. I even get on my own nerves and have to say something. You can shut up now, Peter. You got it, Self. Sipping my lip. Did you ever get an insane craving for mac and cheese?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help,
I said it's fine.
If there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. Thanks.
I see things are going well for you, too. Robbie's hero tried to sell us out?
ดูเหมือนปีเตอร์ก็ยังไม่อยากเชื่อเลยนะว่ามันเกิดเรื่องแบบนี้ขึ้นได้นะครับโอเคแมจิกอยู่กับแวนด้า
Look at me. You've gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ileana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
I was hoping you would find me. Come, sit. I need someone to talk to.
Mephisto was behind the Soulless. Why did you not tell me, Ileana?
Because I didn't know for sure. It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything. even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Ileana, are you feeling guilty for what you did to him?
Me? Guilty? No, never. I will never let guilt weigh down my conscience, and neither should you when it comes to what you need to do. Take care of your mother in the end. Don't hesitate, and don't show mercy. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ileana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter. Johnny Blaze's master plan.
Mephisto is no one we wish to trifle with.
ดูเหมือนวันนี้จะไม่มีแฮงเอาท์นะครับ เข้านอนเลยละกัน
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
ดูเหมือนว่าล็อบบี้ก็ยังไม่ดีขึ้นนะครับ จนทำให้ทุกคนเป็นห่วงนะ
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here.
Something about Jeremiah Cain's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Cain carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that, I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie...
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
I have no doubt the parchment talks all about me. But if you choose to read it, do not tell me what it says.
Oh, yeah? Because it would be too painful to hear?
Because it is irrelevant. I cannot have it causing me to second-guess everything about myself.
Second-guessing yourself, huh? I know all about that. Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around me. Looks good.
เดี๋ยวต้องไปคุยกับโทนี่สตาร์กนะครับ
Set must not be listening today.
กลับไปดีกว่านะครับคุยกับโทนี่นะครับ
Just tell me. I already told you. That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights. I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
ก็ดูเหมือนโทนี่กับสเตรนจ์จะทะเลาะกันนะครับ
Oh, hey. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
But I thought you two had put your rivalry behind you. Are you not supposed to be getting along?
I guess you could say we get along like family.
That is...
Well, in that he's the annoying cousin who comes to visit and then burns weird incense and never leaves.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Richmond isn't going to blow itself up. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
A successful collaboration.
ดูเหมือนจะต้องวิจัยGamma Accelerator นะครับ แล้วเปิดกัญชาเลยแล้วกันนะครับ
Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
ผมอยากได้อันนี้นะแต่ที่เหลือมันซ้ำนะยังไงก็ได้นะรีโหลดอันนี้แล้วกันครับไม่ได้ช่วย งั้นเอา2 อันนี้ครับ
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. See you around.
เดี๋ยวไปทำเควสของโทนี่นะครับเควสก็คือเหมือนให้ซื้อไอเทมใหม่มาใส่นะครับเฮดพร็อพนะครับซื้อเฮดพร็อพใหม่มาใส่โอเคกลับไปส่งเควสกับโทนี่นะครับ
No demons to report here, boss. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got salon-sculpted facial hair and an ego the size of Montana, then you're correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone, do you not?
I understand it, intellectually. Yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
How are we going to destroy that page? I'd offer to use the staff of one, but MheelnwZa. Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Great. Now we're making progress, people. Things are looking up around here. Who are we sending on an op? I'm here if you need me.
Good day, Hunter.
อ้าวอาคาธาไม่อยู่นะครับเดี๋ยวก่อนจะไปซ้อมนะเหมือนเดิมเซฟครับแมจิกแล้วกัน
As good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Do your thing.
มางั้นเรามาทำภารกิจนะครับเนื้อเรื่องยังเล่นไม่ได้นะครับต้องทำการวิจัยGamma Accelerator ก่อนนะครับโอ้มีโอกาสได้สกิลระดับอีพิกเลยงั้นเอาอันไหนก่อนดีเอานี่ครับนะครับได้อาร์ติแฟกต์ด้วยอยากได้อยู่นะครับภารกิจนะครับให้ KO ศัตรู2ตัวนะครับที่เล็งเป้ามาที่คนในทีมเอาแวนด้าไปแล้วกันนะครับไอเทมเซตเดิมครับผมเองชอบไอเทมเซตเดิมนี้อยู่นะครับจั่ว2กับเพิ่มค่าฮีโร่2นะครับ
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
ภารกิจคือคุ้มกันเครื่องเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับต้องจัดการกับตัวที่มันเล็งเซฟอุ้ยแล้วไอ้เจ้านี่มันจะจัดการยังไงล่ะเพราะว่ามันแยกร่างได้นะครับคือเทิร์นเดียวไม่จบแน่นอนสำหรับเจ้านี่นะปวดหัวเลยนะครับปวดหัวเลยตัวนี้ไม่มีปัญหานะครับฝั่งของไม่นะแค่ตีเฉยๆแล้วกันนะ
something, haven't you?
I saw moves like that centuries ago.
แล้วร่างแยกมันจะเล็งเซิร์ฟเวอร์หรือเปล่าโอเคครับน้อยร่างแยกมันก็ยังไม่ได้เล็งไปที่เซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับ
Pretty good at this.
Leave some for the rest of us. Chaos.
จบเทิร์น
You ain't good enough for me.
โดนสตันนะครับ โอ้โห ตัวโล่แยกออกมาทำเราเครียดเลยนะครับ ไหนตัวไหนลิงก์เซิร์ฟเวอร์บ้าง มีตัวนี้ตัวเดียวนะครับ ฮิวก่อนแล้วกันครับ
The light will heal you.
I owe you a soda.
ไม่ได้การ์ดของบูเบอรีเลยงั้นผมฆ่าเจ้านี่ทิ้งเลยละกันนะครับ พื่อไม่ให้มีปัญหาเยอะกว่านี้
Do not bother running.
Sometimes the legends are true.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I'll walk it off.
Knock it off. My time to shine.
They called in some friends.
เต็มเลยครับ
Mother, protect us. We stand with the mother.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
ดูเหมือนเราอยู่ในวงล้อมเลยนะครับ มา
Now that was something.
มีตัวที่เล็งไปที่เครื่องเซิร์ฟเวอร์อยู่ตัวเดียวนะครับ
Weak, even for Hydra.
ไม่ได้การ์ดของวูล์ฟเวอรีนสักใบเลย โอ้โหเหงาเลย
Get my bearings here.
โดนสตาร์หนึ่งนะครับ สตันไม่พอ KO เลย
Sounds like we have friendlies inbound.
Not all that interested in anyone else.
เดี๋ยวเบิร์นการ์ดทิ้งไปบ้างนะครับ จะได้มีโอกาสให้จั่วการ์ดของโลแกนบ้างนะครับ
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
โอเค
They cannot possibly match your strength.
เคเควสวูล์ฟเวอรีนผ่านแล้วครับ
Reality is only an illusion.
Whatever gets the job done.
You left me no choice.
Nice move, bub.
Come closer, little one.
It was a mistake to come here, but there's still time to run.
ดูเหมือนจะต้องจัดการกับศัตรูให้หมดนะครับ
Your actions have consequences. It was a good try, at least.
Now for something real special.
Remember, you asked.
Crude, but effective.
The enemy has the upper hand. Hope you're ready. You're gonna remember me.
acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
The Hell Ride is ready and waiting.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
What, no stars and stripes?
แฮงเอาท์กับแมจิกแล้วกันนะครับ
It must be bad.
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension.
Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the hunter, so Wanda had to be the new hunter. Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
I thought Wanda was exceptionally capable.
Of course, but the pressure for her to become the fabled hunter is what led to the accident with Agatha.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
I did not mean to offend.
Yet you did.
All right.
Chill out, Hunter. I'm teasing you. You might convince me to do that again.
Good girl, Charlie.
Ah, แล้วก็ดูเหมือนวันนี้จะมีกิจกรรมนะครับช็อปนะ
The Hellride won't let me down. Neither will Johnny Blaze.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap. All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a tailored pheromone to keep him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay.
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
ให้เลือกอันหนึ่งนะครับ อันนี้ก็คือเพิ่มเกราะนะครับ ส่วนอันนี้ก็คือทำให้ศัตรูได้รับดาเมจเพิ่มขึ้นเอานี้นะครับ
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Ah, ก็ดูเหมือนชมรมเวิร์กช็อปจะทะเลาะกันหนักนะครับ
What just happened?
Everyone was having a bad night.
No, I pushed Robbie too hard. Damn it. I treated him like I used to treat Steve. I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
เข้านอนเลยแล้วกันนะฮะ
Are you finally beginning to understand now? Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
เมสเสจจากแวนด้านะครับ
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to that was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I'm so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
ก็สนิทกับแวนด้ามากขึ้นแล้วนะครับ
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Oh, wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man, I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
ดูเหมือนทุกคนจะมีความฝันที่ไม่ค่อยดีนะครับน่าจะฝันเป็นแบบเดียวกันก็คือเหมือนเกิดเรื่องร้ายๆกับฮันเตอร์นะครับแต่เราฝันเห็นลิลิธนะครับพอทุกคนมาถามเราก็เลยงงนะว่ามันเป็นเรื่องเดียวกันหรือเปล่าพอเราบอกว่าฝันเห็นลิลิธทุกคนก็งงเลยหนักกว่าเดิมหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Why? Do I look like there is something wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams, even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Never a dope until we speak again.
Salutations.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh?
ไปที่เดอะฟอสนะครับ
Hail, fellow. Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the gamma accelerator, plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes, plus plus a few crucial adjustments, plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Like these apocalypse willies. I don't think the others have any nerves left to fray.
Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter. Maybe we can help you learn not to share.
It was all a dream. I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. Lilith...
I just hope you brought me something interesting. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something.
เปิดข่าวช้าต่อนะครับ
You brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
เอาของ Scarlet Witch นะครับ ของใหม่ทั้งคู่เลย
Farewell.
Weird dreams, huh?
Let's converse, if you wish.
I can sense your inner strength just by being near you.
We doing this again.
Once, I dreamt that... Hey, if anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought...
I have something for you.
Ooh, a Moon Knight action figure!
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full kaiju on Midtown. So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies from like spider senses.
It was terrifying to see you hold a page in our dream. No, felt right. I pinched myself awake and just thanked the staff of one who was in the dream. You would never side with Lilith against us, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that.
You'd better not sell us out to your mother.
เหมือนว่าวูล์ฟเวอรีนจะเจ็บนะครับ วันนี้ฝึกกับเบลดแล้วกันนะครับ
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most important. There are no rules. Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Time now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Get me a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum.
อ้าวพลาด
I
นะ
can
ครับ
explain complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science.
สรุปว่าภารกิจเนื้อเรื่องนะครับ ต้องใช้วูล์ฟเวอรีนด้วยนะครับ ซึ่งตอนนี้วูล์ฟเวอรีนเจ็บนะครับ ก็ยังไปไม่ได้ โอเคครับ
Even Strange. But he doesn't get a point.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I'm tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America or Lilith's.
Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here. Coffee makes the bad dreams go away. Trust me, just don't stir in any sugar or milk.
I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up.
You feeling all right?
Believe me, if I thought Lilith had...
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few start drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. My friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with the Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
โอเคครับก็สำหรับวันนี้เวลาของเราก็หมดลงแล้วนะครับขอบคุณเพื่อนๆที่ติดตามรับชมนะครับเอาไว้เจอกันใหม่พาร์ทหน้าสำหรับวันนี้ผมก็ขอตัวลาไปก่อนขอให้ทุกคนหลับฝันดีฝันเห็นดีกันทุกคนนะครับสวัสดีครับ